Oh yeah!
Alright, hope everybody's having a good one. Welcome to Planet Coaster 2 with Cookie Pirate. Tonight we are going to be looking at a few creations, and we'll be continuing the work in the tropical park that we had started last night. Sorry, I got something in my eye. Ow. I think it's good. Anyway, Spino, Ben Player, hello, both of you. I'm not telling you all don't chat before I actually, start the stream. But just so you all know, when I set up the broadcast and I wait generally 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes, it depends. I'm usually at that time, I'm not at my computer, so I'm not likely to see it, and I'm not going to respond. Until I go live. So. Alright, let's go into here. I am in your eye. Get out! Out! I had something in my eye the other day at work, and it was itching so badly I was almost continually tearing up, and I asked a coworker, I'm like, do you see anything in my eye? And she said, no, it's completely clear. And I mean, sure enough, the next morning I woke up, it was fine. We don't care, Cookie. We message to make the algorithm like you and also so you respond. That's totally fair. Yeah, and just in case if any of you or anybody was curious as to oh, he's not even saying anything, but it's because the broadcast hasn't started and I don't usually see it or answer it until I actually come sit down at my computer and go live. So, but yeah, I will get to it once I go live. Please work, don't be desegmented. Close enough. Dale is not here right now, but he asked me to send this as a blueprint yesterday. And after I ended the stream, I didn't come back in and get it. I said I would. So I want to place that there, see its attachment. Location. It looks like it's underwater. Lined up really nicely. Crazanity, what's going on, man? Had a feeling you were streaming, so I came to check. Turns out you were. Lucky me. Yeah, I guess fountains count as a centerpiece, sort of. Doing great. Don't have any creations to show today. Okay. Well, yeah, you have all three of the ones yesterday. They were all really cool. Oh, you know what? There's actually something that I want to do today. That is going to be a very kind of off the wall. I've almost never look at creations that are not made by somebody here. But today we're going to do that. There's a very specific fitting reason. Anyway, we'll get to that. Okay, now we're going to take these. Hold on, why did that just delete that tile right there? That shouldn't have happened. Come on. There we go, we got it back. Hey Geo, how are you? Are you building a water park? Not exactly. To try to line this, kind of center it just a little bit better. Rotationally, I would say that's pretty on point. A very slight realignment with that there. Could even potentially that definitely doesn't fit. That was a mistake. No, Lolita? No. Yeah, let's do that. I think that's the better one. That actually does look pretty neat, though. I've got to say that's the best one. But I'm going to change this a little bit to 4. And we can check alignment with that. And the S extends just a little bit there. So what we'll actually do is take that and shift it. Oh, actually no. Because you know what? Should be centered. Yeah. That's good there. And actually with the middle of that right there.
Woo! Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah! What are we cheering about? I don't know. But whatever. Hey, one to another coasters. How are you? I think it's just one of those kiddie wave pools that have like some body slides. You know, the ones, the type that has some height to it. Alright, so now that we got the fountain and the tiles replaced there, that looks better. So this is what we were working on yesterday. And all of these except the diving pool right here in the middle were actually blueprints that I previously had in this park and saved and then later demoed. So we're putting them back. Dale, what's going on, man? Okay. Oh, you know what? We never did the pool heaters. We never needed to in this. The pool temperature's pretty high, though. And this recommends 4 heaters. This one probably only needs 1 or 2. Yeah, 1. Lazy River needs 2. This probably needs 3. Oh, that's some good guessing right there. Where are the water slides? Don't have any for any of these. Actually have a pretty good bit of room back here. That maybe we could do that. Alright, Spino, have a good one, alright? And we'll see you in a bit. It's working on the 4-dimension coaster. Oh Lord, here we go. Watch it screw this up. Maybe not. Maybe we'll get lucky. It screwed that up, but we got lucky otherwise. It was actually pretty good. Let's just try that again. A little bit of fine-tuning. Just have to be careful to make sure it does not interfere with the pool deck. I kind of botched that a little bit. Working on a park named Silver Lake Park. Oh shoot, just tore all that up, man. Not really any theming. Yeah, sometimes you don't need it. You go straight for the like amusement style. Do you have any franchises, Parks? No, I do not. Alright, just gonna undo that and play around with this a little bit until I can figure out a good kind of fine-tuning. Alright, let's see here. Oh gosh. This actually shouldn't be that tough. I think it's being a little bit finicky right now, but we should have this down. Decided to make a hyperfloralist. Alright, good deal. That's pretty good, except that little odd kind of curve right here. That'll do it. There we go. And then we just need to fill this little bit in right here. There shouldn't even be a border right here. Oh, come on now. It's gotta go this way. Push that out, but that's not a big difference. I think it's fine. This is slightly off right here, so we'll need to make a little fine adjustment. Back around to try to connect it, tie it in somewhere over here. This thing is... pathing. This is really one of my least favorite things to have to deal with. But I think we got it there. And that means a little additional room for some sun loungers. Adjustment on some of these. I'm not going to worry about all of them right now. Some of the alignment of these things is kind of funky. There we go. Give me one more. Probably end up going back around that curve and adjusting that, but yeah, we'll make that work there. Of course, we tore up about a third of the chairs, but we were able to add a few back there. And I think what we're going to do over here is we're going to tie the stamp in kind of this way. Kind of 3 wide there. So we'll do a large width 12 line tying into the path more or less like right down here. Would you be able to work at a water park with the loungers be moved around, all around at the end of the day? Yeah, I could. What I do to try to space those is to maximize the number that you can have. I know it probably doesn't make that big of a difference in this case here, but... Okay. And I don't know why that's there. We can get rid of that. This may have been just for spacing or something. And then we have the tie-in over here. And I even thought about tying in something here. We got to do a little bit of terrain work. We got all these trees in the river. I love it when my benches are in the grass. Yeah, so this is when we redid the path to make room for all of this here. So we're going to fix that up. Alright guys, I know. Super shallow little bridge right here. I also like when my trash can is just floating in midair over the water. Actually some terrain elevation difference right there, and we're gonna fix this bridge up. Railings on, path foundation off, and we don't need supports, the bridge is not that large. So we'll just come in here. That is... Well, you know what? The elevation of that, the slope of this is off now that I look at it. Interesting. Because it slopes down and then it slopes up over here a little bit. I'm not gonna mess with it for now. I say whatever. We'll move those back too. Okay. Let's get ready to add a few facilities up in here. So, I think for now I'm gonna go with just the basic blueprints for scenery. What we should do is get ready to place a, and we'll kind of do this out of the way. See where we have a little open land to relocate. Yeah, we've got this space over here. So what I'm gonna do is we'll go custom. And let's do a changing room. And we'll go back to that in a moment. Resort. And we've got the body dryers. We can customize that a little bit. And we'll move that entire piece. Flatten out the terrain beforehand. Oh, that's just a little bit too large for that space there, so maybe... yeah, we'll relocate that just... Is that dipped in there? Oh, that must have been from something else that was previously here. So let me go ahead and take this. Let's actually turn down the size a little. And I want to very carefully go around the edge of this back here, because we raised the terrain over here to be at grade. Oh, it's gonna mess that up because of the water there. raised edge a little bit. He's swimming in the land. How funny. And here's where it is going to be a little finicky. Let's tie that in there. And then depending if we want to tie this back in that way. Actually, I don't know that we do, because people would try to take shortcuts around it. So maybe a small changing room. So we'll add another one of these over on this side here. Oh, that bench is just off the path. We'll get that realigned. And we'll put one right back here. So we're going to come back in. Let's actually get the scenery piece. Oh, we got enough room. We'll add the double. Well, for now. I may do custom buildings another time here. And we'll go for... We'll do the same thing here. Good enough there. Dumbest but greatest thing I saw the other day. Change the color of the bathrooms to one color so it doesn't look like my elementary school bathroom with the tiles. Yeah, oh yeah, you can change them. I did that in that building in the Viking Park. I'm not going to go in and pull it up right now, but what I did was I tried to change the tile to match kind of that checkerboard kind of tan and crimson red color that we had on the ground. Worked out. And I'm not super big on this, but it works. We can always add a small facility with a restroom. Probably should do that over here. It's kind of close enough nearby. There's definitely some sort of like a variable slope to it. I don't understand that. That's kind of odd. But what we'll do, let's come in and grab the small facility. Ah! It was a mistake. Want to guest services, yeah. So that requires a shop front. So we'll get that next. So let's just go with a regular restroom here. And let's just tie this in somewhere. Maybe kind of back here so we don't burn the palm tree here down. Add one back over here. And then we have all of these inside this one, so I'm not really worried about it right now. The remaining thing that we need to do is a little landscaping. So I'm going to turn everything off except nature for the moment. I'm going to make that a little more narrow, a little bit. That ended up coming out a little awkward. We'll fix it. Oh no. Let's take that water up. Hey JP, would you be willing to check out a ride I'm working on? Potentially later on. Oh, you know what I said I was gonna do for this here, but I actually want to have a couple spots to add some because I actually wanted to make this like a little bit of in the sense of an infinity pool. Hold that like that there, and we're just gonna leave this right up against the water. And then maybe actually we could add a couple like kind of small islands or something. There's actually something pretty intentional going on over here. wrong with this? JP, I said maybe later. Not gonna do it right now. We'll see. Oh no, I just flooded the park. Oh my gosh. That looks so awkward, like 2 layers of water. Oh, we gotta fix that. Gosh. And we'll come back through and kind of finesse some of that stuff at a later time. Also, Cookie, if you didn't know, Dale is gonna be a VA for my character, a character in my game I'm making. Awesome.
Ha-ha! Yeah! Woohoo!
Haha, yeah, woohoo! What are we happy about? I don't know, but people are happy. Okay. So we actually need to come through and kind of flatten some of this here. Give the water a chance to flow back around. Now that's an infinity pool. Looks fine to me with a shrimp. Yeah, of course. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry about that, folks. Pardon me. Actually sticking up quite a fair ways, and I'm not really sure why it got so elevated. So just to cheat, I'm gonna kind of draw a land bridge, and this is gonna cut this down to the elevation it needs to be at. Kind of indent that in. I don't mind a little variation, but the thing is just way too tall. one's actually okay. Yay, so just broaden that one out a little, maybe. Up around some of the supports here. Maybe I'll do one creation tonight. Alright, we'll see. Alright, the next thing we're gonna do is paint this so I can actually see it a bit better, where the water is supposed to go. And what happened there doesn't look right. Let's definitely fix that up. Giant rock formation up here. Now, who else is doing the coaster pit thing for Benny? I haven't heard anything about it, so. That port's gonna be underwater, so I'm not really too worried about it. Could actually carve that at the back of a crater or something. Alright, let's add the water back and see how this looks. Let's try not to flood the park this time. Is that right? Looks a touch high, but I think that actually is correct. We can always verify that with the railroad. Railroad should be just above the water level. That's good there. And then if we come into this tunnel here. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, perfect. Anyone doing the MarVG or the Corvus Coasting Contest? I didn't know Corvus was doing another one. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, you know what? I'm not super big on this. water's way lower than... And I don't know. What do you all think? I'll actually open it up in a poll. So I'll let you all vote there. Take a look at the view. The lifeguard looking through his binoculars at the nobody in the pool because it's shut down. Like this here, the pool rules. There's no allowed. Caballere, cannonballs. Tidliller, I think we all know what that means. And Rodelaire, like running, I guess. I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, important pool rare G. No Caballere like King Coaster. No Tidliller like this random guy. And no Rodelaire like King Coaster. I'm gonna just decorate like a random building with that. Ah, stupid. Okay. We should come through and put heaters in the pools. I mean, it tends to be pretty hot in this park, but even if it does get on the chilly side, you know, we can add a couple of these here. Oh, you have the shallow and the regular depth. What I'll do is I'll just go ahead and put them on the back of this here. This pool should only need one. This one they said needs 3, and I'm not sure if we'd actually be able to put it over here because of the wave. Nope. So here's how we'll do that. 1. I'm naming a coaster the Tidliller. Wow. That's pretty bad. And then it says we need a shallow heater. Now, can that go in the most shallow section? It can. And I want to get this dead center. To the degree possible. I think if we do that. Connected heaters 3. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. One is drastically more important than the other to me, and you can probably take a guess. That makes sense. What would it turn out? Can you do slides? Geo, we probably can. Not now. Probably not tonight, but what I'm thinking of doing is clearing some space out back here to add, like, actual slides. Maybe a little different, kind of around the trade winds and the railroad station. I'll actually probably take these and just redo that. Some other area in the park. Maybe up here, because they haven't done anything in this kind of slope, and I don't really plan on it. Let's come over to this. I'm actually thinking this is going to turn out to be pretty nice. Okay, this is already open. Nobody wants to get in it. Because the pool is just not that big. This says we should have 4 heaters. So maybe what we'll do is right back here. There's one on that side. Kind of facing opposite from each of the ladders. It doesn't like that. That's okay. So we have those two. One here in the middle. And one on this side. I don't know, band player. I really have not thought about it. Really depends on how deeply motivated and kind of in the zone, so to speak, that I am with doing this here. I can't really give you an honest answer. I'd just be spitballing otherwise. Scenery theme. Oh, well, yeah, there they are. Well, at least that first one. This is what I originally had here. Kind of in these middle islands. No! It was these. Huh. Hardly even remember. Gosh. We'll rotate 180 degrees because that's supposed to face over this way. Same thing on this little island here. And then these two I think we used scene 4. 5 is the one that we just put down. Ah, yeah, you know what? This one's a little too large. You'd have to downscale. Or, well, maybe not. I don't know. Let's just try to get it right up on the... yeah, it's that one rock right there. However, what we could do is delete the items in question that are kind of hanging over the edge. Oh, that's the entire big rock. Yeah, you can't really do that with this one. Shoot. Well, we'll put that back. I'm just imagining the day Cookie becomes a famous PC2 streamer, and I'm probably going to have to be a moderator and tell people to be patient when Cookie is reviewing creations. Yeah, I'm going to tell everybody that right now. I say we're going to do it, please be patient, I'm here to do my thing, and then when it's time to do creations, and I've done a lot of them. Now, to be fair, I did tell Band Player earlier today that we would look at his, but and I don't mean to be conceited or condescending when I say this, but kind of my stream, my pace. So I'll get to it. That is not directed at you, Band Player, by the way. Because you asked politely, and I appreciate it, and I'm just honest, I don't have a time frame for it yet. But there have been some instances in the past, recently, where some people were a little bit on the pushy side of trying to get me to look at their stuff. Names... that was a mistake. Yeah, you bet. Well, and no, Band Player, you, like I said, that was definitely not directed at you in any way. That was more of a general statement. If we scale this downward, I think 80% is actually going to work out. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. And the other one we can leave at 100. Interesting that this one costs more. About halfway done, do you think I'll have time? More likely yes than no. Keep working on it, Spino. And hey, either way, if you don't get to it tonight, we'll always save it and look at it another time, so I don't ever want any of you to feel rushed with your creations. Take your time. I prefer, you know, quality over... You know, how fast can you put something together and show it off? My favorite new one, can you do mine? My parents said I have to go to sleep soon. Yeah, and... I mean, I felt kind of bad, but I have told people it's in my time. Like, I mean, unless I specify that we're gonna do like creations at the beginning or the entire time, like, hey, I mean, I open this game up and work on my park and stuff like that, and just like to kind of hang out and chat with people for a bit. But I'm not trying to come off as rude or anything like that. But you know, I've been getting on and putting these streams together after really not playing the game, much less streaming it, but not even playing the game for a long time. And I've really enjoyed getting back into it. Have been remotivated to play. And sometimes when I open up creations, and this is probably part of, you know, the channel growing and stuff like that, as we hit a pretty substantial amount of growth, which I'm thankful for. But the chat gets a little bit busier, more people coming on, more people want to have me check stuff out, and that's fantastic. I love doing it, but it does sometimes get to be a little bit overwhelming. But I'm not ranting. Like, I really do enjoy hanging out with you all and you know, showing off whatever you put together. I mean, a whole ton of stuff is way better than what I make. Let me get caught up on chat here. Can you make Ice and Planet Coaster 2? You can. Hey, Coaster King, what's going on, man? Holy cow, Airy Force 1 might be saved. Caps, please. John Airy just said it won't be our last ride. Well, so that sounds like it is getting relocated. People started chanting, "Save the ride, save the ride." Airy yelled back, "We will." Oh, that's awesome. Theories are going crazy. Main one I've seen is it wrapping around Six Flags Great America's Pier area. Oh, speaking of Airy, there's something that we do need to check out when it comes time for showcases. And it's something very rare that I'm going to do tonight that I don't normally. So stay tuned for that. I am going to get up real quick, take a quick break, and we'll get back to working on these fools. Okay, I'm back. Just gonna top off some water here. You all know what I did for the first time in my life today. And I'm in my mid-30s. And I'll give you a hint, it's related to cooking. But I made something. And I've been cooking, you know, since I was probably... like, not entire meals, but, you know, helping my parents with dinner and stuff like that. I probably started doing that when I was, like, 13 or 14, and then cooking my own meals, like, when I was 17. And here in my mid-30s, for the first time ever today, if you all can guess what I cooked. And everybody is suggesting to keep the infinity style of the wave pool. Okay, that makes it easier. Food, 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 food. Same, bro, I love food. I actually tried my hand at poached eggs today. I had never done poached eggs. Jake, calm down. Let me guess, you cooked a person. Out! That's terrible. Wow. What the heck are poached eggs? Okay, so imagine hard-boiled eggs or soft-boiled eggs, but you take them out of the shell first. So you crack the egg and then throw it into the boiling water. Alright, time to open up the lazy river. I can't believe I added this. Definitely lots of trees needed over here. He cooked the Planet Coaster 2 security guard by roasting him so hard he got out into a toaster. This guy driving me crazy, so you know what that means, microphone. Oh. Welcome to the water park, the harbor, the splash. If you need a soaker, jump in like a flash. If you're feeling kinda lazy, jump into the river, but if you're feeling crazy, take a splash in the wave pool, then on the diving board. Man, jump so hard you're gonna hit the floor. I gotta figure out what else to rhyme, but I can tell you that we've got plenty of time, cause it's Cookie Pirate or PC2 stream. Just sitting here living the dream. We got a bunch of security guards. I don't know what rhymes with security guards, so yeah, whatever. That was pretty sloppy. I got a pretty good turnout tonight. We show 37. Hey, Point Coasters, what's going on? You're 38? I'm showing 37 right now, but yo, win rap. Who's the one? Oh, it's Crazanity. Crazanity said that Cookie Pirate's gonna roast you, burn you so hot, gonna feel like you're in a toaster. It's one of the best freestyles I've ever heard. I'd do better writing it out. Oh yeah, y'all like the stream. Press the like button. Yeah, band player, thanks for the free advertising. Please do thumbs up if you're enjoying it. And if you haven't already subbed and you want to see more of this, do so. And don't be shy in the chat, we're all pretty chill, so. Thanks for the free showcase, absolutely, man. We're gonna get to it here in a minute. Why did that just close out all of a sudden? Unless I just accidentally clicked out of the window. Oh, avoid paths, that's why. Oh, come on now. I'm gonna bump that up. Okay, this is gonna look awkward. But placing one and undoing it will usually... Oh, that's bugged. That's bugged again! Alright, but usually doing that well. We've got a little bit of... Do you want sun loungers or shade loungers right here? Because you got both. We will move that kind of sideways, slanted tree. I don't really want the trees hanging over this Intamin hydraulic. Oh, don't add to the scenery group. Why is it doing that? What happened there? It's kind of bizarre. Alright, we got that tree cleared out of the way. My grandma, she randomly comes on the chat claiming she's me. Just kidding. I vote Lannon as the unchill one. Hey Guy, I'm Guy. Hey Geo, I'm everyone. Void paths has to come on. Align to surface. I need to resave. Here we go again. This thing's being awfully finicky. Here we go. Kind of litter the ground. There may be a little too much shade right here. I'm not sure. Clean some of that up. Hardly said a word this whole stream. Yeah, he's all good. Y'all are fine. I'll tell people if you're like, if you're kind of acting out of line. I'll tell you, and I'll generally be nice about it the first time. You're the one spamming food. That's a fair point. Just don't want him to interfere with the coaster. Oh, hey! You want a palm tree in your lazy river? And make it a crazy river. Apparently that's a thing. It's like a type of lazy river that's called a crazy river. It has rapid effects, and then it has like just I think stronger like lazy river jets. Nice person, that's Char Char. If this behavior repeats, you will be put in the cookie chamber for a week. My trees be thirsty. Well, they'll get some rain. That's looking pretty good, though. We got people coming over. That prestige needs to go up. I have a feeling there's almost nobody that's going to get in the dive pool, because it's... And I don't really like the way that this game prioritizes pools based on size. I think we just need to add some extra stuff to it. Look at the wave pool. I mean, it's jam-packed because everybody loves it because the prestige is so high. Because of the scenery rating. Everybody's like, screw the lounge chairs. I want to go swimming because this pool is so cool. Then everybody sees the dive pool. Whatever. What we could do to boost that. This actually has a pretty good 680. Lazy River's actually a little higher. We could tie these in. We'll just add a few sun loungers. We definitely need to add some restaurants and stuff. I say right now I'm happy with the progress I've made on this. This land is filled back in. Seems just a little bit more purposeful and intentional. I'm not sure if we're going to keep the dive pool. What we actually may do is kind of come up with an extension. Tie it in somehow. Maybe making it a little larger would help. We could add some... Maybe a centerpiece right in the middle, almost like we have the Little Mermaid statue here. But we could actually even do just a, like an island with some trees and stuff in the middle of it. In fact, what would happen? Oh, you know what? That's going to shrink the pool, though. I think maybe we do need to expand it a little bit and make a dive coaster. I had a dive coaster in this park originally. I'm going to make actually a coaster interaction over the water park was what I was kind of going for in my Viking park when I was working on that. Give me 1 second here. This has turned out to be one of my most popular streams in quite a while. That's really awesome. I appreciate you all being here. Like, what a heck of a turnout. It's really cool. Okay. I'm happy with this. We'll add some more scenery to all of this stuff here in a little bit. I I actually almost feel like tying all of this in. Maybe we could do something else. We appreciate you streaming, dog. We wouldn't come if we didn't love your streams. Yeah, I really appreciate that. That gives me the motivation to do this. Alright, we're gonna save, override that, and I'm gonna get out here. Yes, go ahead and give the update. This is your chance for codes. Please, everybody, just today limit it to 1 code per person. Because I do have a few things to check. And I do want to come back to this park before the night is over. Unlike last night, and I waited. I got to doing that. I want to check out coasters. Band player, I'm actually doing this intentionally because your park that you want to show is going to be larger, it's going to take more time, and it's really impressive. So I want to save that for last until we go back into the tropical park there. You're still working on it. Okay. I'm not sure if Spino is done with this 4D. Tell you what, then we'll do yours first. That'll give enough time for the other people to finish up their coasters. And I actually have a couple things to do. Dale, I did not forget about this last night. I just didn't get to it because I ended the stream and went pretty much straight to bed. I was tired, it was late. We're gonna go ahead and... Dale, there you go. That's the code right there for that. Visit Coaster King's coaster first. Okay. Is it a coaster? Because I know it was a flat ride last night that you wanted me to check out. And, we're getting some progress with some of these other things that I've uploaded. Glad to see that. Holy cow, this is my highest rated... Like 272 downloads for this right here. This little wave pool. It's so cool. I would not expect some of the bigger things that I've put together. I would not have expected this to be the most popular. That's pretty awesome though. Yeah, that's the handle right there. So check it out if you want any of these creations. I do have a version of this park. It hasn't been updated in a bit. I also have my Viking Park. And some of this other stuff on here. Play around with it. Say, this, I'll probably take this down because Jimpers updated it. Perfect timing! Yeah, Jimpers, what's going on, man? You did a fantastic job with that Kraken recreation last night. That was so cool. That's the most I've seen since the Skyrim stream. Yeah, that was wild. Yeah, really nice turnout tonight. I'm super thrilled with that. I'm super happy to have all of you here, even if you're just lurking, not chatting. I appreciate you being here. Alright, let me go in and get the code for Coaster Kings. He said it is another flat ride. Update. So I may not be on the front page here. Oh, JS1. Jumpers. Oh, you gotta love autocorrect. Custom vertical loop for a small scale floorless. If it's under 85 or 90, just use the pre-made one. Yeah. The pre-made vertical loop is really not that bad. The dive loop is not great. The inclined loop, as much as I love incline loops, they're not great. Alright, so Coaster King, I'm going to go ahead and check yours out second when I actually set the sandbox up. I do want to look at the Four Seasons. I promised Band Player. Well, I did not promise him. But I'll do that. We will definitely check yours out. And Crazanity has a little bit of time to work on his. If we need to hold off until the end of the stream, we can do that. But I did want to take a little bit of a break. And, put this together. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have not checked out the Four Seasons by Band Player, you need to go check it out. I'm not going to look at everything because we've looked at it most of the time, but for those of you that are maybe not familiar, the Four Seasons, of course, spring, summer, fall, autumn, and winter. And his original was the Autumn Park, which is super pretty. And I remember when the first thing that you placed was just the walls, and really the only thing you had was the entrance, which actually wasn't even as complete as this, and just this little Vekoma Kitty coaster, the Jacko coaster back here, and it's actually really neat. I was impressed at just how well themed and also how well executed even such a small coaster. I say that was so much fun. And then one thing that you really need to check out, we're not going to watch it now, you have to go back and look at some of these. Might actually do a video specifically showcasing this. This park, not this one ride. But if you haven't checked out Ghost, this is one of the coolest coasters I've ever seen. CIESQ Summer Single Rail, Summer Coaster near the Doja area, and finally the restaurant and Vista Point, which can be found on the mountain. That's the other thing that I've not done anything with, are those new, like, Vista Points. Vista. I don't know why I said that. My mom said I have to go to bed, so can you check out my Skylines 2 City? Just kidding. Alright, you all know what to say to Dale for that joke right there. On the count of 3, 1, 2, 3, and I'm not even going to prompt you to say the word. I've used some of the Vista Points, they're nice little touches. I need to check them out. Maybe we'll do that when we go back into the Tropical Park. Hasta la vista, baby. True. Uh-oh, Mila did something. I don't actually know where she is right now. Last I saw, she was pretty much asleep on the couch. Oh, there we go. 3 in a row. Out! 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 Over here is the Winter Park, and to be honest about this, the Winter Park is probably... See, I'm not evaluating the Summer Park, and it's not complete yet, but between the Autumn, Winter, and Spring, the Winter is probably my least favorite of them. And it's not because it's bad, it is actually really beautiful. But I think the Autumn Park and the Spring Park really have set the bar so high that the Winter Park doesn't quite. And it's close, but it doesn't quite reach the level. I actually really love this back here. It's just about there. I mean, if you had to give the Autumn and Spring Parks a 10 out of 10, I would have to give the Winter Park a 9. So, it's that close. Ruff, ruff, I'm a well-trained dog. You know what? Forget what just happened, I know. Mila, get off the piano. Yeah, right? I have said that on my PC2 and Flight Sim streams. I have a piano in my office where my computer is, and Mila... my cat, she loves to jump up on the top of it, just sit and hang out. But it has fabric, because it actually is speakers. I agree with that statement. The Winter Park is also not fully complete, but it doesn't have the same picturesque feel as the others. Yeah, I do feel that a little bit, because the Autumn Park is full of these autumn-colored trees, of course. And kind of the Halloween theme and stuff like that, which makes total sense. You come back to this, it's a little bit more generic trees. I do like the rocks. I feel like if you could incorporate some more, like, snow into it, that would help. But it really is a cool area. The Wooden Coaster Lumberjack actually is really nice. I really enjoy this coaster. And one thing worth pointing out... is this little underground connection, the Crystal Cave, and you've got a Vekoma. Oh no, it's a Giovanola. Never mind. I was thinking it was one of the Vekomas, but it's a Giovanola invert. Very family oriented. It's not intense, and then it kind of ties into the Autumn Park through this kind of underground tunnel. The Crystal Cove, which I actually really like the scenery too. I love these crystals. I think it's one of the best scenery additions in the game, coming with the Sorcery Pack. And then over this way, back out Winter Park. I really, really like this divide. And this is kind of a transitional area, and there's really not a lot going on here. But I do like the scenery, but one thing that I really love about it is it really ties nicely a connection between the Autumn Park. Like, I love walking through this, and then you come up the stairs, there's the Autumn, and then the same thing over this way, you walk out, not upstairs or anything, but you come in and here's the Winter Park. I love that. Fantastic. It's the little touches, I'll have to say, the little touches in this park make a massive difference, and I find that absolutely wonderful. You can always reupholster your piano speaker. Yeah, I mean, she has not torn it up, fortunately. I have to keep it clean. She actually has pulled a couple threads, but it's very minor. Like, you have to look hard to find this couple threads that were pulled, but it was that piano was several $1,000s, and I really don't want to have to put more money into it because a cat wants to try to scratch, and not even really aggressively scratching. It's more of that kneading. You know how the cats, they call it like making biscuits or whatever, where the cats knead, and she does that, and sometimes just manages to accidentally pull a couple threads. Not a super big deal, but I really don't want her tearing any of that up, so fun fact about that transitional area, it was added so CIE blends in with the surroundings. It is built partially over it, yes. We need Mila's face reveal. What a cookie face reveal, I could do that too. MEA Mining Company. MEA, I don't know what that stands for. Miner. Is this something that I'm missing? Oh, you know what? That's this back here. Yeah, we've looked at that. That's right. This is a really cool ride. Recommend you check that out as well. Does this piano have 17,000 presets? No, it's not that many. Like, it's not one of those Yamaha electric keyboards. I used to have one of those. Absolutely loved it. Had it for 18 years, and it really served its purpose very well. But it isn't one of those. This is a Kawai. It's an actual digital piano, so it's got wooden keys. It uses studio recorded Kawai SK, like a Shigeru Kawai SKEX, which is like their highest level grand pianos, probably about $140,000 if I'm having to take a guess. And they use all of the sound samples from that. It's extremely realistic. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that has actually seen Cookie in person. Yeah, we went to Carowinds, and I was lapping Fury, and we got a ride or two together. Does he look like his voice? Alright, before you answer that crazanity, do not share that I'm in my mid-30s and look like I'm losing hair like I'm in my 50s. Oh, wait. I literally did tell him it was me. Yep, it was in a Croatia t-shirt. Heck yeah. Croatia World Cup 2018. And I still wear that shirt frequently. Okay. I don't know what this is back here. How did he know you was you? Because he told me, and I mean, I've heard him talk. Oh, good lord, folks. So, band player, tell me if I'm in the right spot here. Ooh, there's some litter. Is this the exit of the ride? You need some trash cans back here, man. Nope, there's a flying theater. Never mind. But that looks so cool. Take a look at this. Kind of a transitional area back here. What happened to something called grammar there? Practically bald? No! Come on, I wouldn't go that far, man. Not practically bald. Alright. But I do like that flying theater built into this complex here. Okay. Ah! Yeah, okay, so to get to Changes Everything, which is like a 14-minute coaster. You go this way to get to the Autumn Park, you go this way to get to the Winter. Spring is a little bit more obscure to access. And we haven't checked the Summer section, but if you go right into the middle of this here. Apocalyptic Winter is sci-fi. Okay. Europa. This giant sign, change is everything. Alright. Just want to make sure, is this the right one? Actually want to come back and see this area too. Because I don't remember this. Look at that, the restroom with custom walls kind of built into the rock is really cool. Little log cabin sort of setup here with some chief beef and some slush hour. Heck yeah. I'm sorry, did bro just say Europa? It sounded like he did. Then you've got the axe kind of back out over here. I didn't see this before, and one other thing before I go back to that, I wanna come back through here because this is so cool. You need to check out the level of effort that went into this restaurant with the glass windows, and you get an absolutely gorgeous view back here. Tons of benches, tons of picnic tables, and a really nice view out over this way. And you could before, I don't know if you still can, you could actually see just a tiny bit of the autumn park and a fair bit of the winter, but it actually looks like you covered that up, so it's not really visible. And part of me likes that as really good screening, but at the same time, I really did like that view. Come back this way here. If an SLC can get relocated, Air Force One can too, heck yeah. Alright, so here's the line. Let's go in. Whoa. This is a beautiful queue so far. I like the little covered areas, and you've got the lanterns upside down kind of hanging from the top. Those look really nice. You all. Ah, crazy in chat. Oop, that's segmented off. Okay, so we have to go this way. I'm gonna skip the line there. Don't kick me out. Don't kick me out! It doesn't get repetitive at all. It a little bit, but you know what? The change with the scenery as you progress through it, it's more shaded, you're closer to the rocks, thicker trees. Get a really nice preview of this area that we kind of walked before. Looks neat. I'm gonna skip this. This is just kind of cow pen area. We'll go up this way. Now we go underground. Or not underground, but into the rock formations. Let's skip that. There's a lot. Whoa! Is this right here like the hand of God encased in a marble glass display case? I was gonna say tomb. That's not right. Okay, now it's tough to see. You got these red lights here that are providing just a tiny bit of light, but I really can't see. Oh, okay, so it comes back through. With the torch on, it's a little easier. That's one thing, you really can't see these walls. You can, but you can't really tell that. You can't see the edge. This is one area I feel like it could use just a tiny bit more lighting. It is not, in fact, the hand of God, it is the Easter egg. Turn that light off. I just used it for a shortcut. Alright, now that I understand the way this is set up. Okay. Come back here, we'll just kind of skip a couple of those walls. Ah! I fell down. Oh, so this is where we were. Time scale assist with lag. Did I just see water squirt out of the hand or am I tripping? I thought I saw that too. Or like some sort of a scenic effect. And this is the coaster. This is a little dense. So this is the ride operator platform back here, and then the rows. I really like that the rows are numbered. Staff path. back here, kind of hidden, maybe. And I'm not really sure what this all goes to. Saw that it is not intended. Okay. 1, 2. I really like the numbers of the rows. And take a look at the arrows pointing, like, go forward. That's really neat. Wow. That's really cool. Took me a moment to remember CIE is change of everything. This is a really cool queue. I really like that put together. We're not going to ride the ride right now. It's like 15 minutes long. Just a quick preview of this, kind of like a water park area. I really like this. I look forward to seeing what you do. We actually have some people swimming up here. You've got a couple water slides. Obviously a work in progress. One thing in the chamber that is cool. The red lighting makes the trains look all red. Hey, we got a railroad. Wait a second, hold on 1 second here. That train is literally going backward right now. Did anybody else see that? Is that intentional? Or is this like a shuttle? It's a shuttle. Okay, that explains it. I was gonna say the train is going backward. Alright. So we come back over here, and we'll just kind of quickly preview this Spring Park area. It's Bumblebee, that was cool. We looked at that last time. We have a Wild Mouse. A spinning coaster. Let me scroll back up and look, and summer coaster near the dojo area, and finally the restaurant in Vista Point found on the mountain. Go back to that. Summer single rail. Summer coaster near the dojo area. That's gonna be that right there. Okay. So spring section is a little bit tougher to tell exactly where the divide with this. There's this really cool log flume. You've got a centrifuge over here. Kind of ties back into the changes everything area. What I'm not seeing, and one thing I want to point out that I think you should do, band players, just because I really like how you did this here with the Autumn Park, and then where it connects underground you have the, let me see exactly where that ties back in. Yeah, right here. So you've got the Autumn Park sign, and then on the side of this, where it comes back out, you have the sign that says Winter Park. I don't see a sign over here. I could have missed it. But I think having a sign over here for the Winter Park would be good, but I don't think you have any signs for the Spring Park. And I think that's kind of needed. This is a good reference. Just look at everything if you got time. Oh, because I want to get back to my park, and I do want to check out the stuff that other people have made. So Coaster King, what I'll probably do is save yours for when Crazanity and Spino are ready to share their coasters, and we'll check. Flat rides take a little time. Is this a spinning wild? Oh yeah, it's a Mars spinning Wild Mouse. Or not Wild Mouse, but kind of that general concept. We've got one of these splashdown rides right here. Monsoon Chute, that's what they call it. This is not finished up here, but I actually do like this area. This looks really neat. And all the tables on this elevated area here. And definitely worth going in to check out. Got another little kind of cabin set up here with Pizza Pen and Moo Moo Milkshake. Cosmic Cow. He said he had to go. He said he was going to come back when he was done with the with the 4-dimension coaster. If you come back through here in this little kind of cavern, this, I believe, based on the scenery, would be like the Changes Everything gift shop. And I think it looks really neat. I'm glad you have an exit, because it can kind of be a little tricky to find your way out of here. Whoa! There's a staircase up here. Is this the staff path by chance? Or is this maybe the ride exit? Wow. Nope, this is something unrelated. This must be... Oh no, wait a minute! This is the exit for Changes Everything. I don't think I caught that before. That's really cool. So you walk down here. I like this. Musical credit, the blue coats. And then you walk into the gift shop and exit out that way. I did not notice that before, and I think that's a really cool presentation. And then, yeah, just the brakes coming back around to the actual station down this way. The little fabric where the train comes through. And yeah, that's the station there, the entrance platform. So cool. That makes a lot more sense now. And actually, the entrance and exit are not that far apart when you look at it from above. This dojo area is really neat, part of the spring park. Hence with the well, it feels like subtropical, but the Japanese cherry blossoms. Dale, be patient. We're gonna get to the Raptor. We got the Hot Dog Squad, Pip Shot Juice, and a Gelato Bros. And then you come up through here into this beautiful section. This is one of my favorite things I've seen in this park. I just absolutely love the Japanese themed area. Cherry blossoms. You've got the statue of King Coaster right back over here. Then you have this little overlook platform right down here. Got a chairlift. And I think... Oh, wow! Whoa! So this looks more completed. A few other little pagodas. This is the dojo entrance. I'm not going to get on it right now, but we'll come through and look. Absolutely beautiful. A little bit shorter of a line. Come through here. And then through this area right here. That King Coaster statue would terrify Ka Fangirl. Hold up, Cookie. Okay. Have you not been here before? I think I had, but it was not completed. So I'm taking my time looking through this. I love this. It almost looks like kind of a field of Japanese cherry blossoms at night, the simulation being underground. This is really pretty. Yeah, I think I had, and I just hadn't been through this with it finished. Either that, or maybe I just don't remember it. I'm not going to walk through it. Just kind of mouse through. I've messed up like 500 times, and I've made like 2% progress. That's okay, take your time. If you don't have it ready tonight, if you don't have it ready the next time, it's fine. Get it the way you want. Show it off when you're comfortable with it, okay? No rush, no pressure. Oh, this is actually, yeah, this is pretty elaborate right here. And then you come up, and there's a little more, and then this is the actual, So this is a mock splash coaster? Yes. And I'm not going to ride it right now. We'll check this out. Folks, I really encourage you all. And I'm going to share the code. And I don't normally do that, but I'm going to share the code for this park. I just have to find where it is in the list. Chinese temple, Chinese restaurant, Chinese version. Well, it's actually intended to be themed to Japanese. Here it is. Alright, folks, I encourage you to check this out on your own and play around with it. I don't edit it. I mean, you could download it and take it and do what you want, but that's the code right there. Really encourage you to check it out. He's got some fantastic coasters. I mean, it would take hours to go through everything in this park. And I've actually already spent a fair bit more time than I was planning on it. But, yeah, I'm really amazed with how good this all looks. I agree with him. Look at the Raptor. Yeah, I'm taking my time to show things that I had not seen before, things that I've noticed just now that you've updated. Looks fantastic. Really neat. Spring Park, beautiful. Japanese cherry blossom section. All of that just looks absolutely lovely. And I really like it. I think I pointed this out, but if I didn't, this kind of overlook area right up here is just absolutely gorgeous. Right back here. Okay, so I'm not exactly sure where the summer section is supposed to begin. Probably a branch out over here. Now, one thing, I'm not sure if you have a plan for it. But what you've done with each of these areas here, you've got autumn this way, winter this way, changes everything back that way. Spring, and then I feel like you should have some sort of a branch off this side that is very clearly indicating that that's the summer section. We've got the Raptor right over here. Let's definitely get on this. Good stats, a little bit of a spoiler. And we'll go front row as opposed to the front bumper. Adding in the final inversion, which will lead into the brakes. It's a pretty short one. Okay. Got a rock there in the middle of the track. Man, this is so well built, integrated with all of the rock structure, the terrain, and everything like that. I feel like I wanted more. The ride felt short. I really like it. The rock has been dealt with. Okay. Great stats. Great. Well, your vertical Gs are a tiny bit high there. Not bad. Good airtime. This coaster rocks. Ah! I see what you did there. This is really cool, though. I like that a lot. Super nice. Up here, got another chairlift, which is supposed to take you kind of back over to the main entrance. Is this maybe the way that you're supposed to, or not supposed to, but that you're intending people to get to the summer section? Without maybe a branch from the spring. I don't know. That was really neat. And then the other coaster here by the dojo section. This is one of those. We've seen a bunch of these star loops lately. And it's cool. It's something I've never really spent any time experimenting with. I can only have one train. It's back in the station. Let's go ahead and get a ride on it. Again, I'll do the front row rather than front bumper. I really like the way that this is built into this kind of rock mountain here. It looks really cool. I intend the chairlift to be a better way for people to get around that volcano, which is needed. Yeah, it is pretty close to the edge there, so definitely understandable. A little bit of a launch, nice. Really cool. Another nice, short, fun coaster. So you got two really fun coasters right over here in the summer section so far. I like them both. That's got good stats. I felt like that should be higher. And again, your forces are nice. We have a very brief moment of airtime. The thing was crawling toward the end. Yeah, it did slow down a little bit. It is pretty good. Okay. I'm not gonna do this one, just the more spinning wild mouse. Just kind of looking at it. Does look like it has a fun layout. Don't really do the spinning rides a whole lot. Looks like the trains actually unlock at different portions, which is nice. So you're off to a good start here. I really look forward to seeing what you do with this section here. It's really come nicely together so far. I feel like this is going to be the smallest. Actually, I don't know the spring. Winter's got a pretty good area. The autumn park is pretty dense, but there's a lot packed into it. Check the winter water park. Up top. Okay. Yeah, we did look at that briefly. That looks really neat. I like that. Almost reminds me a little bit of like Hot Springs, in a sense. You know, it might be the theme that you're going for with that. I think it works out nice. And over here you've got something. You've got a small water slide. It's kind of like log cabin resort back here. This is really cool back here. Beautiful buildings. And then, yeah, you've got the big lazy river right back here. Yeah, the top hat there. Yep, a little bit of a chat delay. Okay, here we are on the spinning wild mouse trap roller coaster thingy, said Rob Alvey, probably. Oh, just wait to start spinning. Oh, I love spinning rides. I love it. Oh! That's a terrible impersonation. Please, folks, don't dislike the video for the Rob Alvey impersonation right there. I actually really do like a lot of his videos. He does get to be a little overbearing sometimes. But, he does put together a lot of good content. I just like when a bunch of the comments say, I can't imagine sitting on a roller coaster next to this guy. When he announces every element in every loop-de-loop. Oh, loop-de-loop, I love it! Welcome back, Coaster King. What is this? Oh, this is just water scenery. Okay. It's like, am I missing something over here? Alright, the other thing you mentioned, somewhere up by the mountain. The restaurant and Vista Point, which can be found on the mountain. Not this. Point me in the right direction, band player. Thought I'd have to rest for the night, but I haven't been feeling good the last couple days, but just now wasn't really feeling good. And I, insert Landon's favorite wooden coaster. Oh, gosh. Okay. Well, I hope you feel better, man. Get well soon. Oh, up here. Okay. Oh, so you can actually walk across this. So the station is built directly onto like an invisible path. Right up here on top of that. That looks really cool. All of the... We just clicked on the ride. Take it this is like custom grass stuff here. Yeah, so you walk up this little cliff. Put railings up for safety. Just kidding. Actually, you probably should. But, aha! Okay, I see it. So you've got 3 restaurants. Definitely add some tables, and you're gonna have a really nice overlook area. Favorite Woody, you El Toro'd? That's a pretty good one. Oh, man. So here's a vista point. And I actually want to learn how to use these. Guest reaction, admire, excitement, selfie, dance, and fireworks. Oh, man. That's so cool. Yeah, I need to play around with those. That's one thing I really have not experimented with. One thing that I did not catch before that I really want to point out because I love them. We've got one of the SNS free swings right back here. These are super cool. I'd never been on one of these until I went to Busch Gardens, Tampa last year. It was the Serengeti Flyers, and that was so cool. I want to put one of those in the tropical park. I think we had one previously, and I took it out, kind of that boardwalk section that I just entirely scrapped. Really cool. Alright. Ben Player's done such a fantastic job. Give him a round of applause. Go download his creation. Give him a thumbs up for it. This is fantastic work. I look forward to seeing what else you do with it at a later date. Thank you so much for sharing. And I really enjoyed taking the time. I actually ended up spending well over a half hour in this, and I didn't expect to. But it was well worth it. So, great job, band player. I'm going to go ahead and exit out of here. We're going to go into a sandbox, and we'll take a look at... Crazanity had a coaster he wanted to share. He said he was just about done with it, and we'll take a look at Coaster King's flat ride. And this is your chance if you have a coaster that you want to share, one of your own coasters. But I also have a couple other things that I want to check out. Gonna step up real quick, and we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I actually have a blister on my index finger, probably from yesterday. I know for a fact it was from yesterday. Pulling weeds on my front lawn, and actually just had a bunch of weeds in the grass, and I was wearing like yard work gloves. And probably it was a friction blister. Real pain in the butt. Well, now to be more literal, it was a pain in the hand. Didn't hurt at all yesterday. Today it actually hurts pretty considerably. Okay. And let's go ahead and check out a couple things. Crazanity, drop your code. And if you're not ready, let me know. So let's go into the flat ride here. That's the one we looked at yesterday. Western Insanity. Here we go. Cool, so you got like these little train cabooses or whatever attached to the top. I really like the scenery. You've kind of got the iron little decals here. Okay, yeah, take your time. And then the entrance to the ride over this kind of covered wagon canopy. We've got the clocks on top of the tower. That looks really neat. And we'll just go ahead. I'm not going to ride it, but I'll actually activate it. When I use it, I like to name it Locomotives. Oh! I see that. That's actually really clever. These clearing the oh, actually is going through it a little bit. Well, the people may not, but the trains maybe just slightly going through the top of the canopy there. It's close. That's really cool though. That's fantastic theming. Well, that's a problem. I never realized it hit the wagon. It's very, very close. And I think... Oh, yeah, no, you know what? I see it. Yeah, the feet are going through it. I think all you need to do is just kind of shift this backward a little bit, maybe scale it down. It's really close. I have a bunch of blisters and calluses from rowing. Yeah, that'll do it. Gotta wear something... Not fun. I don't like blisters. Really neat. I don't think I would ever go on one. I tend not to like flat rides a whole lot, especially the ones that spin. Although this one doesn't spin like laterally; it just kind of goes in circles. It's like a loop. It's really cool though. That's absolutely beautiful theming too. I really like the level of detail that you put into the theming. And if you take a look right down here, you've got this guy, animatronic here. He's like, "You all better scream, you all better like this ride." Blackmail. You've got the mine cart right there, the lantern. Just a really overall beautiful presentation. Super well done. When I release Kingdom of Thrills on the workshop, here's some inside info for all of you. I'm going to have this in there. Awesome. Yeah, you did a fantastic job. Props to Coaster King for a really nicely presented flat ride. Definitely one of the most beautiful I've seen. And I don't see a lot of Western-themed rides. That's a scenery pack that I've never really delved into. A little bit of planning up ahead. I want to do a, not an entire park, but a section in kind of one of the northern kind of taiga biomes of like a Yukon-themed western and mining kind of section of the park. So I think maybe we would use the western theme in that area. I saw it, Crazanity. I'm going to grab it now. Demon. There it is. I don't know what to put. Wait, am I becoming Jimpers? Sorry, like I was saying, this is a small-scaled floorless inspired by Demonen. I'm not sure I'm saying that right, at Tivoli Gardens. Danish for demon, yes. Alright, let's grab it. Well, it is small scale for sure. But hey, sometimes big things come in small packages, so this could be a lot of fun. Let's check it out. We'll go front bumper for this. I'm doing a whole park with that level of theming. That's what Kingdom of Thrills is. Heck yeah, that's going to be really fun to check out. Dale's got a code. We'll grab that here in a minute. Speed that lift hill up a little bit. And here we go. Loop-de-loop! Oh! Oh, shut up, Cookie. Got an Immelman. Oh, good deal, Spino. We'll get that next. After Dale's. And I'm gonna cut codes off. I do want to get back into the tropical park for a little while here. And it's not... I do have to go to work tomorrow, so I have a little time, and I slept way too much. I'm not even tired yet. You will need to do some excavating. Alright, we'll take a look at it. It's fine. So this is really cool. It's a short ride. So, as Crazanity said, not even 2,500 feet. It is 733 meters. This is the thing about that. Like, I have my game set to meters for the buildings, since everything is in meters with the buildings and the path. But I wish you could toggle that and then turn the track length, height, etc. to feet. Not even super tall, it's like an 80-foot drop. So yeah, that ends up being somewhere around 2,400 feet, I think. This is really cool. I would love to stay, but I have to go to bed now. That's all good, man. I hope you feel better. Get you some good rest. Thanks so much for hanging out. Yeah. You all are absolutely not obligated to come when the stream begins and stay the whole time or whatever. Pop in when you can. And you feel like it. Head out when you need to. I don't hate. So. Yeah, hope you feel better, man. So, this is an interesting first drop, and it actually reminds me a little bit of the B&M Invert Great Bear at Hershey Park. How off the lift hill you have that helix. Now, of course, this is presented quite differently, but you kind of have a left turn going into it. But on Great Bear, I think it's a 270 helix, and then you go into that first drop into the first inversion there. Your loop actually came out really nice. Immelman, I don't care for Immelmans, but it really works in this case. I think I would have preferred a dive loop, but I'm not going to criticize your your choice, because I actually think it works well and it is really nicely profiled. Zero G roll. It's actually almost a cross between a zero G roll and a corkscrew. It's a cool inversion. You've got the helix, tiny, tiny little pop of air right there. Corkscrew into the final brakes. Definitely a very small scale floorless. But a lot of fun. That's criminally underrated right there. Doesn't go that fast, 54 miles an hour. Alright, let me get Dale's code and update Spino's X2. The out coaster. I like the name of it. Look at these people. They're like, out! They're all yelling, out! Oh, gosh. Crazy. Alright, one thing that I want to look for, and I said I was going to do something kind of unusual. Airy Force 2? I want to look at this. I want to find the most popular Airy Force 1 creation, the highest. Let's go with rating here. That's got a Kumba built into it too. These are definitely tributes. I think this is... I don't know, and I'm not going to spend the time to look at every single one to try to find what's the best. But this one's the highest rated, has a lot of downloads, so I'm going to grab that. I already have another one in mind that I want to place. Alright, let me get Dale's coaster. The out. Oh, this looks cool. Let's go ahead and place that there. What is this? No, I don't want to edit it. Why is it? I don't know. Let's grab X2. Nope, it's just X. Or no, it's probably not even called that. Fourth. SNS Fourth Dimension. Ah, that's it right there. So you've got some miscellaneous items that are attached, making the placement just a little awkward. Let's get that bases, get these bases at grade, and oh, nah, whatever. A little bit of a terrain placement. Let me fix it. Not a big deal. We're gonna just check it out as is, because I do have some other stuff that I want to check out to get moving on here. So we have a couple options here. We could do tunneling, or we could just lower the terrain. I feel like the tunnel would work well back here, and then for this we just kind of do like an indent. I've always wanted to make one of those. I haven't, and I've experimented a little bit with it. I thought it would be really cool to try, but I remember even in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 I had so much trouble with this type of coaster. And I just said, you know what? I ain't even gonna bother. Tunnel this back over this way. That may... And it's not a narrow tunnel. That actually should work okay. We just do that way. Never figured out how to use the rotations. Yeah, that's the hardest thing about it. You're literally adding the 4th dimension of rotation, which just makes it so complex. Insane. Oh, it doesn't really like that there. Well, these are not custom supports right here. These are. Oh! I see what you're saying, yeah. Yeah, I get it. And again, I mean, I'm not placing this, so... Wait, these maybe aren't. It's just lower in terrain. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's do that. I'm not making it look super pretty. Alright, we'll look at Dale's coaster first. Yo, Tortigan Tails, what's going on, man? T3 sucks! Heck yeah. Alright, here we go. Gus, get off the couch. Mila, get off the piano. Ooh, that bat wing. Pack a punch. That is a little awkward. Really short ride, beautiful station. I love this presentation. That looks so cool. This is like a massively long station right here. Absolutely beautiful though. I think what I would do is shorten that station a little bit and use this for an extended brake run, because that gives you a little more space to do some other stuff with that. That's me. This is an SNS launched coaster too. That's really cool. This is kinda banked a little bit oddly. Don't skip my lift. Well, yeah, I mean, it's hard to tell because you can't even really tell when you reach the top since you're facing backward. What I would do right here is take some of this section. Probably not that, as it's kind of rotating out of the loop there. Take that, and I would kind of bank that inward a little bit in the valley. Kind of like that as you come up. Then this, wait a second, no, that's not even a batwing, it's a sidewinder into a butterfly loop. Or a reverse sidewinder. Almost like a dive loop. That's actually a dive loop. Into the butterfly inversion. The brakes get a little bit awkward here. What I would do is extend it out this way, have it come up and around. And you could actually even add another inversion if you wanted to shorten the station and add your final brakes coming into here and even do like a divider. This is really cool. I like the visual presentation of this coaster. And it is a fun ride. It's going to make us test it again. It's not bad. Like doing that banking, but yeah, your lats are super high, your verticals are quite high there. foreign versions, no airtime, and it almost felt like you might get a little bit. I think with SNS, the launches, I feel like airtime is something that you would probably want to incorporate a little bit. So what you could actually do, instead of adjusting the curve, bring this out, add an airtime hill, bring it around into like a helix or something like that. So short I didn't even see the layout. Yeah, it is short. But it packs a lot into a short layout. Kind of like you did with your floorless coaster. So you don't have to build super fast, super tall, super long coasters, where those definitely have those places. Sometimes something short like this, or like this, can be just as fun of a ride. That's a rad idea. Yeah, absolutely. It was fun checking that out. Now let's go over here and take a look at Spino's X Dimension 4. I'm sorry, can I just call it X2? It's basically a remake of X2. I mean, it's not 100% true to the layout. I'm gonna make a coaster, call it X3. Instead, try playing the X2 audio in a different window as soon as the restraints come down. I probably can't do that due to copyright. We could put some music. Oh, so you're... It is an exact clone. It doesn't look like it. It looks just a little bit different. It looks very similar, but it doesn't look 100% identical. I almost feel, and I have not been on X2 in the real world, so it almost felt like in this first portion we're lying a little bit too like flat, but maybe that's the way it is. I'd have to go back and watch a POV of it. I don't remember for sure. And yeah, here we are reaching the top. Oh boy. Oh yes. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Whoa! Yeah, and I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm saying from what I remember. It very well could be. It's been a long time since I've seen a POV of the real X2. That definitely does feel more accurate, though. It's got the janky rotations, too. Alright, band player, have a great rest of the night, and thanks so much for hanging out. A great job with your park, as always. You're more than welcome. Really cool right here. So this is a major improvement with the seat rotation and everything. And it does look, actually, now that I see it. I'd have to go look at a picture of it. Nitpicky. Like I said, I really don't remember the exact layout, so this has to be pretty close if it's not 100% spot on. But it really did feel like X2. At least from what I remember of it. Really cool ride. I don't understand that right there. That's bugged. The fear is green. Nausea is... I don't know if these just have a base high nausea. I feel like the excitement and the intensity, or the fear should actually... So, intensity. When I say intensity instead of fear, that's a holdover from the RCT days. It was EIN, not EFN. There's a reason it's my number one. And I've been curious. I'd love to get on X2 if I ever go to Magic Mountain, which I hopefully will at some point. I have a feeling X2 is one of those that It's so intense, and you kind of know what you're getting into before you get on it. But I'm not sure if I'd be like, oh my gosh, this is absolutely amazing, let's ride it again. Or, oh man, this was so much fun, but I can only ride it once. Or if it's going to be so intense and wild that I don't care for it. I really don't have a way of knowing. But this is really cool, and actually watching it from off-ride. Look at the way the trains spin there. That's really cool. This is like a it's like a half zero G roll. And then the Raven turn. And then you roll back to upright. I have a feeling it's just way too disorienting that I would enjoy it. I think if I ever do X2, I'm going to end up in the I'm lapping the hell out of this thing category. I don't think I would, just because Magic Mountain is stacked with good coasters. If I had 2 days, maybe I'd try to lap a little bit. The first thing I'd do is spend my time knocking out all the coasters that I want to check out. And then second day would be for re-rides on my favorites. That's what I did at Busch Gardens last year. I tried to get on every coaster the first day that was open. And then the second day was re-rides. And go do some of the experiences that I did not do the first day. It's down all the time. It was down half the day I was there, and you would be low-key. I need a break after riding that, unless you're like me and I don't get worn out. Hey, Mr. Italian, how are ya? X2 is fun, but it is very dizzy. Yeah, so I've heard. Okay. So we've checked out your creations, and today is a sad day in the roller coaster world. So, briefly before I go back to the tropical park, there's 2 things that I do want to check out. I feel almost obligated to do this. Clear out a little bit of scenery to be able to fit it. And actually, well, that's got terrain. We can move this pretty easily, I think. Open up this. We'll move this over here. Oh no, it didn't take the scenery with it. Ah! That should be attached to the station. I don't know why it wasn't. It's not going to be perfect, but... Has anyone heard of the new 2027 Bakunawa Six Flags coaster? I just watched the digital POV from Six Flags. I need to go check that out. Alright, so folks, 2 really legendary coasters being retired. Today was the last chance to get the rides on them, and unfortunately I missed them both. I'd actually thought about going to Six Flags over Georgia this weekend, but the weather just didn't work out. First up, Air Force One, which may be... hopefully is getting relocated somewhere. And apparently the CEO of Fun Spot Atlanta said that it will, that they're going to try to save it. Is that Coaster Cows Kumba? No, I think it's Manny 85s. I've had that one saved for a long time. We're gonna give Air Force One a ride. And with the special train, we're gonna just stay in the front row here. And here we go. Love that zero-G stall. Wow. The finale is insane. All of the kind of bunny hops there. That's so cool. Coming back into the station here. Really nicely done. Rest in peace for now, Air Force One. I think it's a Giga 300, 382. Okay, so it's almost 400. I wonder what this coaster is. Yeah. Spoiler, right up there. Definitely a legend. Also, someone is currently recreating Fun Spot Atlanta in PC2 at the moment. Oh, that's going to be cool. That's actually... I have a feeling that would be a fairly easy park to redo. Since it isn't that large, and it doesn't have really any big-scale rides other than Air Force One. So, what a legend. I really do hope to see this relocated. Maybe they'll call it Air Force 2. I don't know whether they would keep the name or theme it to something else depending on where they relocate it. And the last thing I want to check out. Do a little bit of terrainscaping over here for this, the Cobra roll. Well, I wanted to showcase an RMC. Strawberry Jam, you're kind of too late for it tonight. Because after this, I'm going back to the Tropical Park. Actually, it's almost 11. I might call it a night. Save it for next time. We did look at a fair bit of your stuff lately here, so... Want to know what John Airy Jr. said today at Airy? This will not be your last ride on it. Awesome. That's good news. Kumba is a different story. Potentially this today could have been its last day running. 33 years. Now, unlike Air Force One, I actually did get to go on Kumba way back in 2012, and at the time it was my #1 in the park. Back then they did not have Iron Gwazi. Cheetah Hunt had just opened. And I just remember having so much fun on Kumba. Absolutely loved it. So this coaster actually has a special place in my heart. And I actually have a collector's pin that I got back in 2012 when I was at the park. So this one I believe is by Manny85. Really beautiful scenery here at the station, kind of all the Congo theme. And we're gonna give one hurrah on this. I want to add some music. I feel like I should have done that for Air Force One also. Hey, Mila, no scratching at the carpet, please. Over here. Settle down. Yeah. Oh, yeah, let's do that. It's fitting. Alright, here we go. And I'm actually gonna do the front row ride. Here we go. So iconic with the loop going around the lift hill. This brings back memories. Look at the clouds just all of a sudden dissipating there. That's pretty neat. Iconic. Dale. Yeah, I just remember having great memories on this coaster. Really disappointed that I was not able to make it back down and get on this one last time. But there we go. One last hurrah. And some of you know some of the coasters that I have built have been very heavily inspired by Kumba. The Black Dragon Floorless coaster I had in my Viking park for a long time, I actually still have that blueprint. I think I have it actually uploaded on my workshop. Was heavily inspired by Kumba. It's one of the oldest coasters, 1993. I think it was actually B&M's first large-scale coaster. One of only 6 sit-downs. And just some things I remember. So back up this way, you'd go to a ride called Congo River Rapids. Actually crossed back out over here, this part of the park, the splashdown, and you have a couple ways you can cross the bridge, tying into a different section of the park over here, or kind of right back over here. This is where they had the barrier wall up before, when they were redoing Kumba throughout most of 2025. And I remember spending a good amount of time right up here. One of the most photographed parts of a roller coaster, the interlocking corkscrews. I would say Batman was their first large-scale project. I would not call that. I don't agree with that. The Batman, I wouldn't call it large-scale. I'd call it medium-scale for sure. And I mean, but that was a clone. But this was like designed from the ground up, a pretty custom layout. Gonna call it a night. See you later. All right, Dino Dukes, have a great rest of the evening. Thanks so much for hanging out, man. I actually don't really remember this all that well. Way back in 2012. With the ride entrance down this way to the station. Really beautiful. And the scenery in game kind of limits. This is a pretty good recreation. The coaster itself, I think, has a lot of good things. The dive loop... Well, the dive loop is custom, but one thing I was thinking is the roll is pretty gradual, and I remember Kumba's dive loop actually being a little bit more snappy up into the top of the half loop. This is still a super good recreation. Manny does a great job with these coasters, these real-world remakes. Absolutely fantastic. The other thing that was notable, you come out of the, and this is not very heavily pronounced. I think it's a little more, maybe not. What's really neat is you get this tiny little pop of air right here before you go up into the Cobra roll, which is super neat. In the mid-course into the interlocking corkscrews, which are super well done. And then one of my favorite things that I remember, you come up and around right passing by the queue. And number one, this coaster was loud. Because I guess the thing was back then they didn't fill the track with sand or whatever. So this thing was super loud. You could actually hear it from the front of the park. Kumba is, those of you that are not familiar with Busch Gardens Tampa, Kumba is all the way in the back of the park. It is the furthest roller coaster from the entrance. And you could hear it from the entrance. So when you're up there, it's like, man, this thing is super loud. But this part right down here where you dive underground below the final brake run, this was actually like corrugated metal. And the roar was deafening. I mean, you couldn't hear people screaming because it was so loud as the train just rushed through. Like one of the greatest acoustic amplifiers, that corrugated metal with this train rolling through that helix before it popped up above ground again. Just super iconic. Really disappointed to see this going, and unlike Air Force One, I don't think this coaster is getting relocated. Now, Busch Gardens did announce that they were going to do something called Kumba's Revenge. And the question is, what does that mean? Park really hasn't revealed much about it, but supposedly they have teased the idea of a Giga for quite a while. So some people said they're going to tear this down, they're going to build a Giga in its place, and also they shut down the Stanley Log Flume and Scorpion, which were close together, so maybe they're going to use that kind of conjoined plot of land for this Kumba's Revenge expansion, whatever they're talking about. Some people said they think they're going to do a complete retrack and maybe a conversion to a floorless. I don't really see that happening. I don't think that's going to be the case, as much as I would love to see that. And if they don't, I'm kind of hoping that they would relocate this coaster somewhere, but I think it's more likely they're going to scrap it and put whatever money they get for the metal toward the Giga. I really don't know. Actually, open it up in a poll, see what people think. And the last option that I'm posting is actually something that I did hear a couple people mention, but I don't find that very plausible. But it potentially could be really cool. So, I'll let you all vote. R.I.P. Kumba, R.I.P. for now, Air Force One. I'm really interested to see what they're going to do with this. It sounds like they are going to preserve it, relocate it somewhere. We'll see. I don't think they've revealed the plans for that. Kumba, I think its fate is sealed. Maybe not, but I think its fate is sealed. So, I'm super happy to have gotten a ride. I wish I could have gotten some on-ride footage and POV of the coaster. But, alas, it is what it is. And I'm happy for the experience that I got in 2012. So, really great creations that we looked at tonight. With Coaster King's Western-themed Insanity Spinner. It was really neat. This is a beautifully themed flat ride. Crazanity did a great job with his small-scale floorless. Actually really creative and fun. Dale did an awesome job with this here. I think I gave him a couple ideas to make it even better. But what he has so far, he's got a great start, and I love the theming for this. And Spino did a great job with this X2 recreation. So really neat to see that. Let's be honest, the operations on a Giga will probably be horrible. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. For Airy, my money is on Enchanted Parks. Yeah, that sounds pretty probable from what I've heard. But it remains to be seen. Well, on that note, let's exit out. I am not tired, I am not ready to go to bed, so guess what? We are going to keep going for a little bit here. No more creations for the night. We spent a pretty sizable block of time checking those out. We will do more creations on future streams. I mean, I do them most of the time. Just topping off my water here real quick. I would say I probably have another 30 to 45 minutes within me to be able to keep streaming. My money is on it going to Worlds of Fun. That could happen. Let's go ahead back into Splash Arbor here. See what we can kind of keep doing with this water section that we kind of re-put together. Can't believe I'm at day 90... Was it 93? In this park. You know the park is too large and too full of stuff when it takes a while to load. Party, here we go. Yeah, I don't think we really have anybody in this, What we do have room for over here is a... Oh, and you know what? I don't ever think I saved the blueprint. I had a custom, like a modular Splash Emporium souvenir shop over here. We'd have to do a little terrain scaping over here if we were going to fit that. Actually, looks like some people may get in the... No, I think they're coming over to the Shade Loungers. Sun Loungers in the shade. I do want to try to get some... You know what? Let's look on the workshop. Maybe there's a cool shop front that we could use. Splash. Should be Splash. Yeah, I'm looking for a Splash Emporium. Which is actually... Well, we could do filters as well. Brand. Gulpy Splash Emporium. With a moving king coaster. Wait. That's a moving queen splash, I think. That is actually pretty cool. That's going to be a bit bigger than I have space for in that area. Mythology. Pirate. I would like a custom resort theme. Oh, that's actually really pretty. Looks like it takes up a pretty big footprint, though. May have to... The Splash Emporium bus. Tiki shops. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's actually... This is lovely right here. I think that's the one. We'd have to carve a little bit of terrain in for that. But that actually could fit. So let's do this. Is that terrain level with the path? Yes. And we could do a little bit more terrain modification later if we need to. Let's try to flatten that out back to the curve back here. And we'll fix that terrain. That should be enough room. Alright, we need to add the huts to it. And this is going to be counters. So we'll come into facilities, custom, so we're gonna do souvenir. I need a Splash Emporium. There it is. Oh, it may not attach there. Alright, let me see here. Here's the way to check this. So it's too wide. And then probably 4 for spacing with that. So those two right there are the ones we'll take up. And that, yeah, we may have to do just a little bit more terrain modification there. Just a reference, so I know where to place these counters. So that's not actually quite squared. We'll fix that here in a moment. Night everyone, T3 sucks. Alright, Tortigan Tales, have a great evening. Thanks for hanging out, man. fix that pathing here in a moment. And we can fine-tune the placement of these once we get it. Oh! That's supposed to be on this side. That's right, So Delightful on the other. We'll come into drinks. And So Delightful, where is it? There it is. Now we'll grab the scenery piece. Come back in. And we just need to level it. That is the coolest and ugliest Splash Emporium. I think it's really awesome. I like it a lot. Oh, that's level perfect right there. Awesome. Is the dumpster floating? Nah, it's right on the ground. Okay. Alright, let's fix this pathing here real quick. So let's just come back in and do the stamp. People gonna walk through this like they don't care. Oh, wait a second, those are laser lights. I didn't even see that before. I was like, what is that? And let's go ahead and get these opened up. That should be bringing people over. This actually really does look nice. I like it. And here's where we can do a little more. Let's turn that down and turn the size down. Sculpt out the back of this a little bit here. Sampled. Alright, so we got 4 votes. 3 think it's going to be a Giga. 1 person so far says it's going to be some other type of coaster. We'll see. We'll go ahead and end the poll here. We actually do have some people in the diving pool now. And yeah, there's a couple in the Lazy River. Scenery bonus, we can get a little bit higher with that. So what we'll do is let's spruce this up a little bit with go into tropical rocks. We'll do small. I don't like to do them too large. Align to surface, turn that off. try not to have them in the actual pool here. A little bit of terrain painting. Let's turn that back over to grass. And then we'll do like a little bit of a fading technique kind of up some of these slopes. Now where it gets steeper, we'll just it does get a bit tough to do right here at the edge of the pool. Looks like it's working now. Maybe turn that down, that might help. Yeah, there we go. Got the waterfall there, so that's why that's kind of jutted out a little. Come back in, we'll switch to these. Add a couple large trees. Put that back up. Maybe turn it hanging over that way might be kind of a neat effect. Then we'll come back into the small palms, align, avoid paths. Turn that size down. Give me a little more. Fix up some of that grass. I don't know, maybe we could try to tie something in over here somehow. Up here at the waterfall. Back to tropical rocks. That one, that's gotta go. We probably should fix up some of that terrain. I had a ton of rocks along the back here. And then up at the top where it kind of flattens out, as I had before, what we'll do here is kind of brush this with some grass, not too much. the intensity of that feels off. So the grass actually blends more when you go over the top of it. So I don't want to overdo that. And then we can actually come back in and add some trees. That's going to help the prestige of all of these pools here. Let me go back into my custom one actually. That actually looks okay there. I was thinking that rock was a little too large. There we go. That actually looks better now. And then what we have with these mini islands, I'm gonna do a little bit down here. Let's bump that back up. Is rock where the water is supposed to be is helpful, just for like terrain referencing. Smooth that back out a little bit here. And due to the feedback I got, we're going to go ahead and keep the infinity pool kind of layout. And I'm not going to do all of this right now, but I kind of just wanted to get around the edges. Get that cleaned up a little. Even a few rocks in the water like that might actually make some sense. Crazanity, you really don't have to keep repeating it. Don't worry about it, I don't mind. Like, I mean, I absolutely love when people are active in chat and stuff, but when it's a little quieter, I mean, got a lot of viewers, so that's helpful. It actually does give me a little bit of a chance to tunnel in more on kind of what I'm working on. There we go. Alright, next up, I think we do need to clean a little bit of the scenery. I want to narrow this down. We've got some of the trees kind of right in the middle of the water. In a couple cases, they're kind of right on the edge. It's a weird little outlet of the water right there. We'll clean all of this up another time. More so focused on this area. And yeah, these are trees that need to go. That are just hanging right out in the middle of the water here. There we go. Well, if I may say, I think this actually looks really nice now. It looks just a little bit more cohesive. What a view out this direction, though. If you take a look, you've got the RMC in the distance, the Impulse. I mean, you've got this massive, the Intamin Hydraulic back here, the mountain in the middle of the park. You can actually see a little bit of a split shot to the surf coaster out over that way. It's a pretty cool view. And you turn back, got trade winds. Yeah. So this is really coming out to be more scenic than I had anticipated, so I'm happy with it. Yeah, we got a lot more people coming over this way now. Even the lazy river. We are not maxed out on scenery. And we could actually, even with a few extras, boost the, I mean, we could line this with more chairs. There's nobody over here. There's a few people over at this one, but just adding a few chairs would actually help boost it that much more. Somebody's a little tired, huh? My guy needs a nap. Bonsai, how's it going, man? I'm doing okay, appreciate it. And honestly, if we just stack this area by the lifeguard chair, I don't think we're going to be able to fit one right there. Yeah, that's too close. Missed voting, but maybe a Maka Giga? That could be cool. Stepped on a wet rug that's on my porch. I'm in socks. Screw you, rain. That'll do it, man. Yeah, that's not a pleasant feeling either. So I don't envy you. Silver Lake is expanding, heck yeah. And you know what we actually could do is add a shop right back here. And I encourage people to walk around kind of this way. Let's do that. Open up a poll. Yeah, we got some pretty colossal storms down here earlier. Right in the middle of one of my flight sim streams. I'm like, oh boy, it's starting to lightning. I hope my internet doesn't cut out. It's usually pretty reliable. We could definitely add a bit of scenery on the back of here. It's really only focused on the front of the mountain. Right here in this little miniature valley, this little bit flatter portion, we could actually add a couple trees. Let's try to add one. Yeah, that works. Maybe add a second. Yeah, okay. There's a little of a flatter portion over here too. And then let's switch over to some small. I misclicked for the poll. I meant to do two of them. We can do two. Seems like that's what people are leaning toward anyway. I love when my palm trees go into the middle of the lazy river. That didn't make much sense there. Whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna come back in and add a couple. I don't know why it's making me re-click into every single time to go to the exact same brush that I was using before. That seems like a little bit of a bug. I'm not sure. not a lazy river, it's a palm tree river. Yeah. Temporarily. Not intended. So I want to put... Kinda do want to flatten something out to put a few, like, small... I feel like this, with all the rocks, is still just a tiny bit bare. One should be gelato or milkshake, and one should be burgers or hot dogs, because that's like the most classic water park food. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. I'll try to do like some sort of a combo. Let's slap a few really small palms on top of here. No? Yeah. Kind of another bug in this area. Suddenly choosing that, switch that back. Yeah, that feels a little better. I almost thought of even maybe tapering down the side of the mountain just to be able to put a couple trees right at the very front here. That actually kind of works where it smooths out to the base. Oh gosh, what is it? No, 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 no. Good lord. That's a bit better, and then we'll have to fill something to kind of this dead space back here. Now we actually have a lot of people coming back to use the sun loungers, and that pool prestige is boosted. Scenery is maxed out. Adding those extra lounge chairs has helped. The pool experience is up. I think that's as high as we're gonna get with that. That looks good though. Go ahead and end the poll here. Alright, so back over here we'll clear a couple trees. And let's facilities here. We're gonna do a. I think we'll do a Gelato Bros. That's actually gonna be in food. Or no, you know what? Because we're gonna add food. We'll do the Cosmic Cacao. We'll fix that pathing here. Ooh. Nope, okay, it just wants to do what it did before, so screw it. too steep, really? Is it doing that? Yeah, that's fine. We'll go with that there. Yeah, that's awesome, man. You're gonna have a fun time. Okay, now we'll come in and add a shop front. Oh, we need a filter. Oh, we need a staff room too. Thinking of that. Oh, that's staff. Whoops. That's what we want. Hang on. Oh, that fits seamlessly right there. I like that. Strawberry jam, I'm not totally sure that that's necessary, but I mean, you can. Fine. Let's go ahead and turn the shop radio off. Just some benches there for people to be able to sit. Actually, that's insane. I swear 2026 just started. Yeah, 7 months in. Yeah, this year has gone by pretty quickly. Alright, so we've got one over there. Oh, you know what? Probably gonna need to end up taking up a few of these sun loungers if we're gonna do the same thing here. And maybe we should do something over here. That's what I had these picnic tables. How are these tiles set up? Oh, look at all of that trash. Well, we got the janitors. We're gonna need to add. Definitely some trash bins. You know what? This actually makes a lot of sense. We can put trash bins right behind the lifeguard chairs. Very centralized locations. Something very important to do that we have not done yet, and this is critical. We need to get some water filters in place. So what we're gonna do is come into here, and we can put these underground. And we may need two just for capacity. There we go. And we'll need to add another one up over here for the lazy river. And in case we do anything else pool-wise, we'll have some space over here. And all you need is just a small area where the pool that you're trying to filter is covered. Let's actually break up a couple of these. That was not connected to anything. Kind of a holdover. Will you add slides? Not to those pools. We'll probably do a different area. Not sure why that's there. If we add anything in the front, we'd probably have to add a filter. That section there. You already did, I just wasn't here. Well, we only have these from this. I would like to do some custom water slides at some point, and my thought is possibly opening up this area in the back of the park. Move the solar panels, clear out some of this, tie it in that way. Also, it's almost midnight. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's easy to lose track of time. Last I looked, it was just after 11:30. I'm gonna have to get to bed. Unfortunately, I got work tomorrow, so would love to stay up and play this. I've had such a fun time. I'm going, oh my gosh, almost 4 hours. Doesn't feel like that long. I'm pretty happy with this. Gonna have to head to sleep, have a good night, and T3 sucks. Yeah. Crazanity, thanks so much for hanging out, man. Have a great night. And yeah, never forget. Can you see that from over here? I mean, they're kind of sideways. I actually like making water slide parks and slides since it's so easy and you don't have to try as hard as making a roller coaster. That's true, but they can get kind of finicky at times, I've found. Let's come back in here and add. We do need a couple trash cans. We can move some of these just as needed. Alright, you too, man. Thank you so much. Add trash cans. We got a lot of litter over here that we need to get cleaned up. Adding them right behind the lifeguard chairs, I think, are actually really good, easy access points. Oh, there is already one back there, so we're good there. And the filtering is up to 92 in that pool. It's 100 there, it's 100 at the lazy river, and it's 71 here. So I want to look at that. It's going up 4%, probably because of how many people are in it. Do we maybe need another water filter? I don't think it hurts. That is not quite covering all four. Yeah. That there technically does. We just barely clipped the side of that, so that should do it. And it's up to plus 6%. And we may need another well, now that I'm thinking about it. This actually does require staff access. So, potentially if we... Are these... Hang on a second. Are these connected? Because they actually don't look like they are. Oh, they are. That should help with capacity. Slowing down as we get more people in the pool. Yeah, we may need another well. Fair bit of trash back here. Well, in the meantime, pun not intended, as I said that, we could put a couple right back here along this. Hey, King Dakar fangirl, how are ya? I'm not going to be on much longer, but we're 240, 120, 800 back here. The scenery. We just have to screen it. Nah, you know what? I think what we should do is just place probably 2 of these here. Tie them right in. And that'll also help if we expand to here, although these will have to get moved. We could do 1 more of these. And we don't even have to tie that in there. Maybe 1 more well. It may be more than we need, but better safe than sorry. Total supply is 0 an hour? Explain that. Water filtered. Oh, it's... Oh, that looks good. Filter rate of that should go way up. Oh, yeah. Perfect. There we go. 144% per hour. These pools are going to be the cleanest pools that you can find. That's way better. Made $250,000 today. This is coming together nicely. I feel like maybe doing something over here just to kind of tie everything together a little better. Maybe an elevated deck with some sun loungers, a restaurant in this area could be really cool, although we just have the one right across here. People want to dine outside or something. Maybe that's how we tie this together, just with like an elevated deck of sun loungers and like restaurants and stuff. We've got time to think about it. Little space we could utilize with a flat ride. Send people too far out of the way for it. And we'll come back to this at some point and think about how maybe we could tie everything in. We do have this path that we could actually connect somewhere, or a hot dog stand. One thing we do need are some guest service. For now, I think what we'll just do is some counters. Oh, we do need a staff room too. A lot of staff over here, and I don't know where the closest staff room. Probably over here. Be a bit of a lengthy walk. Could try to squeeze one under if we build an elevated platform or something. Let's see. Thinking right in the middle here of this plaza, maybe if we get rid of the dive pool, or not get rid of it, but relocate it to a different portion here with this giant complex, we could put a stand with a bunch of different shops and stuff. Kind of a round cabana. We might look at building a custom one. I'm trying to think of where a good spot to place these would actually be. Okay, I've got an idea. Let's take that tile right in the middle here, and we're gonna put a guest service counter, or a shop stall. We'll go there. Let's get it open. And we'll think about scenery options here. We could go into a blueprint. We've got the resort. Maybe just scaling a little bit of this back somehow. Hey, Dragon Master, how are ya? They literally just walked right through that. Alright. So what I think we'll do is just pull some of these side pieces down. Alright, we'll see you later. Now, we could actually attach that somewhere. Maybe attached to the back of the building here. Doesn't really want to snap into place. Yeah, we'll just get rid of it. I can leave that. It'd be nice to put up some sort of a divider so they don't walk through it. Just take that down. You know what, actually, I think it would be better to get rid of these. Just try to keep it as symmetrical as possible here. It is a little scaled back. And let's stamp that back in. People gonna trip over the crates. Let's get rid of these. One of these miscellaneous objects. The ones up against the building I think are fine. Oh, we've got that nice little stand right there in the middle, though. Oh. Yeah, we gotta pull a few of these. Those can stay. And then those over there, I think, are fine. They're out of the way enough. Much better. And then if we go into the heat maps, let's just take a look at the cleanliness. Yeah, quite a bit of litter that needs to be picked up still in this area. Gets busier, we can add some janitors. Let's get them targeted on this area here. Kind of a high density area of the park, so there's a lot of activity that we have to keep up with. Any other... Ooh. Quite a bit over here. Let's keep up with those. Yeah, and you can see the lack of trash cans we have along the path back here. So we definitely should come in. Making progress with the trash. Any other areas? I'm not really seeing everything. Everything else is pretty clean. Little bit back there, they'll get to that. Little bit up here at the entrance. Got a lot of cans. So I think we just need some staff to stay on top of that. such high activity in this park. The guest count almost up to 12,000. The more janitors that we have available to help in high traffic. That should be significantly better. I think we added like 20 right there. Alright, I'm feeling pretty good about this. We made some really nice progress. It's great to have pools added back and everything. Let's kind of turn this into our water park section. What I actually may do is move this building further back and kind of do a double-sided, or just like a grand plaza for people to walk through and stuff like that. And yeah, the filtering in all of these pools is back where it needs to be. What a massive improvement. There we go. The prestige is even higher with this one. That's good. Yep, liking that there. Funny, this is the most popular. Let's see some more. Yes, actually, people using the rafts, the floats in the lazy river like they should. I mean, you still get some swimmers, but that was one thing. I was like, these people are never using the pool rafts and floats and stuff like that in these, and there are a few that are this time. So nice to see. I gotta say, I really like this view. I'm really pleased with how this is visually looking. Alright, that's a good view to end it on, I would like to think right there. So folks, I gotta get up and get ready to go to bed. Crazy Xanady, you're back. I'm jumping off now because it's 1:15. I've got to get settled into bed. I've got to be up at 6:30 for work, so I woke up late this morning. Got up and around late, so I am going to go ahead and call it a night here. Hope you all have enjoyed the stream. Had a really great turnout tonight, and I'm really happy to see that. I really appreciate everybody coming by. And we'll pick back up with this later. Not later, like in the next few hours. Well, maybe tomorrow evening. I may take a break. I've been streaming pretty heavily over the last, I don't know, week and a half or so. Probably need to focus on a few other things around here. But this has been great. We'll be back soon for sure. And thank you all so much for hanging out. Hope you've enjoyed it, and hope to catch you all on the next one. As always, until then folks, take care, stay safe, and we'll see ya.